Hello, 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 and welcome back to the stream. Playing some Tales of Berseria again, working at Game Plus. I love you too. Yes, hello. You're the greatest around. I love you too. You're the best wife. Haha, ga. I don't know what haha ga is. It's fucking warm in here. Alright. Hello. Ah. Right. This thing is away from you. Huh? Ow! That thing was stuck to. Had one of those like stuck in between the teeth. I went for it. Suction.
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
Are you alright with having demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed. At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
Huh. A bearded sea?
Look, everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are, and took us all on board.
So he's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting. A lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him, but that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe
What?
him right at all, did I?
Already? You're gonna have to wait a few
Benwick,
minutes.
we're changing
please.
course at once for Port Renee.
I'm still warm, bro.
Sir? What's going on?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago.
Think so?
How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started
what you want me
3
to
days
do?
ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renee, we should be able to get medicine there.
66?
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency
All right,
positions.
in a minute.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
What do you mean? Is this Corsair Scourge fatal?
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Like sand?
Once, there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou?
Oh, right! Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end!
I can't allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right, we'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Huh? Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy.
You're a
Now
witch.
quit whining and
Magic
get
yourself
going.
health.
Oh, not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse! The Reaper's curse?
Okay, where's the herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's...
Doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air. Or maybe the microbes in the sea.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary? What do you mean, Eleanor? Oh, nothing. It's just... Well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like. It tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears. Maybe so. But, oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my childhood is all. The map's getting filled in little by little.
There's still a long way to go. It's a big world out there.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot can happen on the waves. The far seas are unexplored territory for...
I'd imagine so. The seasons and the weather can change the sea completely.
Oh. Do I sense a budding interest in the sea?
Think you're feeling less apathetic about it now?
I wouldn't say that. I was just reminded of something someone once said to me.
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake.
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind. I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak, and act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword. Slash!
Already what?
Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a
Annoyed?
Rangetsu men. I heard that when Velvet first met
Well,
him,
too
he
bad. You
immediately
said you were
attacked her
gonna
without
do
any
it.
provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but... how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up. It's like... he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
Scout...
did that. Here, hand them all here.
Literally all night. Just
I didn't. I think
right here.
AC.
Yeah, that means you weren't watching them. You're the one that turned it. Put them in the.
Okay. That's true.
Wait, done?
No.
Nothing wrong.
No, bro, you gave me a giant stack of them. There we go. That's all of them. That one, yeah. I told you why.
There you go. I can turn. I don't hear you right.
I was muted.
Oh,
Turn me back down.
I turned you up by 10. It's fine. I don't think I hear myself. Ugh, this is bad. I think I've got it too. Do not blind. You can handle seasickness during a storm, but not this. Ah, you're right. If I don't pull myself together, the captain will never let me hear the end of it. Completely and utterly out of it. I'm bringing medicine. I'll give him some aseptic. Manage to keep ourselves alive, so get out there and find some talent. Mark for it. There aren't many safe places in this game, so travel. Ah, the merchant vessel. Donate another load of release. Give a bit of cargo steward. You never. Eyes came at just the right time without ecstasy. Hi. Excuse me, is there a apothecary around here? Apothecary village. Here in Westgate, plants and animals infected with deep blight have been attacking from. Apothecary trying to sleep.
A bit ago, a manacled body got caught in my nets.
Manacled? A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even a brand on that one. I really can't take this anymore. I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island.
You think it's strange, too? I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners.
Not a bad theory.
Just kidding! There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
You sure think of some
Definitely
crazy
not.
ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Yeah, something like that.
That guy.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrol.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now. We wouldn't want pirates and demons sneaking up on us.
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unaware.
I can't tell if he's sharp or dull as a brick.
Definitely dull as a brick. I know it was like bragging, but I gotta see. Is there about to get one for I can. Maybe. Just maybe. I have what it. You're still saying the same thing in 10 years? I say go for it. Look at the equipment these days. All I want to do is collecting material. A hobby of mine. Keep it under. Not this.
Is that their way of telling you that you can dismantle equipment?
Oh, that's like one of those. It's like a tip. Basically saying don't. The way these games always work. That kind of. They're always constant. I'm happy to have more exorcists. What are they doing in first? Ending. They've been told any reason. Heard the order came from this. Purpose of annihilation. Accurate. Much to smell potent. Really, potent was mighty handy to have around, but I won't die over it. Unless your luck is miserable, unlikely to bump. Not a potent. Still, it's not nice.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew. So Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag.
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly helped provide the funds and resources for them to build it.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel, right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
When I was in Port Zexen, I heard that a swarm of demons attacked the palace and killed the High Priest.
No way! Isn't the palace the most heavily guarded place in the world? How did the exorcist let that happen?
Bad news really does travel fast.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters, twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns and 3 burning eyes. They could take over your mind just by glaring at you.
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the exorcist couldn't deal with them.
Some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climactic battle. But no one knows the truth. We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart? Will the bad times return again?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm, so they were talking about you, too.
Nowhere we can run. Demon Blight is in. There be a safe place across the sea. I don't know. Actually, the best we can do is pray we aren't attacked by demons. Oh, really? So what happened? Died?
I know I'm repeating myself,
Why?
but that's just not possible.
But the High Priest hasn't been
Oh,
seen
why?
since then. How do you explain that? I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by—
The Abbey's trying to cover it up, but the truth is getting out.
The security at the palace is better than anywhere else.
What kind of
Demons
demon
breaking
attacked you?
Inconceivable.
But what if a whole horde assailed the castle?
The exorcists
What?
guarding the palace are elite, the best of the best.
The
Horde or
hobgoblin.
not, they couldn't have gotten in.
But what if they were some
Saying
sort
a
of
fe-
giant
And
demons?
attack you?
No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble against something like
Huh?
that.
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an
Why is
uproar.
that? Is
I
it 'cause you wanted to
understand
be
your
purple?
concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want.
Didn't do it.
They'll use
Anyway,
it to slip into this very
attack
town.
from both.
Well, we know that, but still.
It looks like rumors from the capital are spreading.
The more chaos there is here,
Stop
the
supporting
easier it'll
the
be for us
Abbey,
to move
so-
around.
No, the Abbey's on the tangible. Not the only ones risking it. That's right. Making it safe is part of the Abbey's. The Abbey fights with all its might to serve them. Sponge. I do not ask you to believe in me. I ask you to believe in our Torah. Responsible. I can't shake. Yeah, man. Abby. Live your all in Abby. Means so much in this game. I suppose it makes everything lush and green. They say lay it like Tiger Curve. Look at that, ma'am. Dollar in her hand. Yes, He's a bit frail and collapse of Japan, harmony. So many events in the past, all legends. I grow up, I hope to unravel the.
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's Scourge by any chance.
The very same. Some of our crew developed fever 3 days ago. I want to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock right now.
How can you be out of stock? The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest, where we harvested. And now the Abbey won't let anyone inside.
They what? Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people go in, maybe only one will actually come across the beast.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's Curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, we might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom, correct?
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
Someone probably kick it for that's demon girl. Fred, but Abby doesn't want it. Where you going? Good idea.
Dad, I can't take it anymore.
Oh, I
can't deal with life in this village.
There you go, with the whining again.
Those two, they seem to be rather upset.
Best stay out of it. They're going at it hammer and tongs.
The phrase is hammer and tongs.
I'm not whining. It's been 10 years, and the village is no better off than when we start. Every year, it gets colder. And every year, our harvest gets worse. And the risk of demon blight hasn't gone away.
Your point? Compared to other regions, Westgand has fewer cases of demon. Other areas are suffering worse from the cold and the demons. I'd say we're better off here than anywhere else.
You're saying we're lucky that all we have to worry about is cultivating this inhospitable land?
Don't be so impatient. We'll see results. Westgand has incredible potential. If we keep working this land, eventually it will become a prosperous place. Maybe not now, but in 100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy and plenty.
There you go again. Who cares about it?
Good man, your words have moved me. As an exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight and help people like you find security.
Oh, thank you for your kind words, young exorcist. Then I have a request. How about you start helping by marrying this fool son of mine?
What?
Ever since his lover gave him the slip, he's been whining like this non-stop.
I'm very sorry, but that wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Already cleared parts of the forest for farmland by now. Told all the time to keep lighted frame. Can't find a wife. Pathetic. Well, their father said, I am your father. And he went. Trying to be given cities out there.
The demon of Warg Forest? Yeah, I heard about it. It's been the talk of the town round here lately. My guess is it's some kind of invisible demon. Scary, right?
An invisible demon?
A bunch of exorcists got together to hunt the demon. But they couldn't find. If it's not invisible, then maybe it's so fast they couldn't see it. Or too small for them to notice.
What kind of watch are they keeping on the forest now?
Shouldn't you know? You're an exorcist too, right?
Yes.
You are.
But my duties take me from place to place, and I don't know the details of the demon hunts in this area.
Really?
I see. I don't really know the details myself either, but I hear the exorcists are
Everybody
patrolling
like
these
that.
shifts.
Interesting. It sounds like they still might not have a good lead on what this demon is.
Please hurry. Find that demon and get rid of it.
Cuz you
We
switch
won't feel
stuff all
safe
the
until it's
time.
gone.
What do you mean?
You have my word. We'll do everything we can.
We're here to
Huh?
find Salatoma. Sorry, but we don't have time to go demon hunting.
Order Gabe
I know.
Gerwan. Huh? Odd pack, you were just playing. That doesn't mean you didn't quit. You still quit. Justify the meme. I'm being cute. I don't know if that works.
Hey,
like
Laphicet. What's the Reaper's Curse Magilu was talking about?
Supposedly, Aizen's presence has the power to bring misfortune to the people around him.
Is that some sort of special
So
Moloch
are
power
you
or
still
something?
planning on making
It's worse
later?
than mere misfortune. At Vortigern, there was a sudden mass outbreak of demon blight, and many of his fellow crew died on his watch.
I find that a little hard to believe, honestly.
The Reaper's curse is all too real. It was the Reaper's curse that tore me from you and got me captured by Miss Mogilu.
Well, I'm just saying, because we still got like
Is that so?
I missed you so
10
much.
hours.
The hazy, halcyon days when I would blow on your cheeks to make your tears dry up.
Hey, that's not...
It must be destiny that we've been reunited. How I wish I could return to your side once more.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Really?
I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after as it is.
Aw, no fair! Is he the one who blows on your tears now when you cry?
He most certainly does not. And as of right now, you're a stranger to me.
Or being. He's getting bullied.
What?
Just
By
so we're
everybody.
clear, Laphicet will do no blowing on any cheeks.
Of course not. I mean, not that it ever happened in the first place anyway. Just
Everybody
forget
does.
it.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse!
Or people really giving that sentence to him. Are you saying he deserved it? Can't believe you say he just kind of. Guys, can you believe how much he hates me?
Eleanor.
Oh, really? You got a whole bunch
Yes,
of those, huh?
For now, at least.
I'm glad
For
for
it to be
that.
plural?
But please remember, the Reaper's curse is no joke.
Is Aizen's curse even real? I'm having
I'm
trouble
pretty sure
believing in
food's
it.
not supposed to
You
do
never
that.
know. Talk like that might give you a stomachache, or a blister, or a bug might fly into your mouth.
A bug?
Miss Mogilu, please stop making up things just to scare Madame Eleanor. Like when you said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Von Eltia and disappeared without a trace. Or that Aizen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon blight. Or that a man bumped into his shoulder and started laughing and died from suffocation.
Please stop. That's even more frightening.
That's a pack of lies. It was 7 warships. Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
Hold me.
But as far as the Corsair's Scourge goes, you don't need to worry. Just drink the Solitoma juice and you'll be fine.
Assuming they're in bloom.
Yeah, there is that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What did you say, cutie? You said you're super cute, and amazing, wonderful.
I don't think we have
No mercy! Wounds that will heal!
Dear Grace! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Handcuff! Stand! Spiral! Hail!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
I have no idea what this is. You were talking? I don't even know what it is. Saying, oh, is it because of the fucking villager? Oh god.
Wounds that will heal! Dear Grace! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
Oh yeah. Tell me more. Oh, really now? And when did that happen? Oh my. How did they ever recover? Okay.
Most important lesson ever.
Oh, is it
This
now?
must be the Warg Forest.
You know,
We need to be careful.
most
There may
important
well be
lesson
exorcists
anybody will
around.
ever learn is usually their starting language.
No. How to speak wife.
No, see, we need to cut off the end of that sentence. How to speak. Yeah.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's two barriers working in tandem then.
That sure sounds like a hell
How
of
to
a lot
speak
of
and
trouble
how to
just
walk
to stop
should
people
probably
from
come
coming in.
first.
It really does.
No, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about
How to how to live.
it. No, see, those are already programmed. Right?
Oh, are they now? So what are you trying to say?
Say what, huh?
Trying to say people that can't do that don't have brains.
No.
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else.
The curse even affects coin flips?
Seems that way.
A Malak's powers affect physical objects and can, at times, even synchronize with their wave.
And in your case, it's that coin.
Yeah. That's why it always comes up to.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Really?
Whether you choose to believe it or not is really up to you.
It might be worth noting that coin is also Eisen's.
So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around?
That's part of it. But in another sense,
Proof of
Yes.
his manhood?
Always.
Must polish you so you don't rust.
that doesn't make...
For a praetor, you really don't know that...
You're the one treating me shamefully. What do you mean?
What did
Reaper's curse. The Abbey needs to know about this.
All of that.
I'll have
Saying
to
that, talking
investigate
to
further.
no one had this.
A coin that always comes up tails. Can a Mog's influence extend so far?
I see you're a woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard
That's
to
right.
believe.
I did it on
but
top of
Eisen's
it.
coin really does only come up tails.
It's gonna get
Wait a
real
minute.
golden.
Are you using some sort of trick on it, Moggy
Because
Lou?
I'm
Oh,
warm.
your gaze falls on me then?
No.
Well, I am a woman of deep skepticism.
And one who holds
No,
grudges too,
you're the one
apparently.
that's hot.
But no, I don't have anything to do with it. In fact, I tried a little
Ah.
spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
This is the Demon Lord Douse.
He's the hottest
Good
man
eye.
you'll ever
It's
see.
from Carl.
It's from Carlin. I've never seen an authentic specimen. It's incredibly ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to harden.
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat-reactive shaped memory alloy. That's what makes it hard to scratch.
Right.
It's a technique no one alive can duplicate, and it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it. Scout ship.
So what does this Solitoma flower look like exactly?
In a word, ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon.
An ugly flower. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
By the way, do you know what Solitoma means in the language of flowers?
Was it deceitful coexistence?
What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Laphicet?
Magilu is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could call it. We share common ground.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me at all. I'll always be here for you, Madam Eleanor. You and I shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could create the wrong impression.
Madam Eleanor, you're so cold.
Bienfu getting bullied
Dry
again.
your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magilu, you're the only one for me, honest.
Good, good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just have to hang in there until I find a new love.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch. We're never going to be a single cohesive unit. But each of us understands where the others are coming from in a way that's very real.
Looks like a
So
stuffed
it's not
animal.
really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Maybe so.
Oh, really? Oh, me a stuffed animal?
I mean, I'm your stuff.
No, I stuff you. I'm gonna say it right. And 18 plus. Which animal would I be anyway?
You already know the answer.
But am I a bear? Oh yeah. Yeah, panda bear.
No, you'd be a bear.
No, I'd have to be a panda
Those
bear.
purple leaves belong to a salatoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers.
The
Got it.
mix of a bear and a penguin. Bless you. Bless you. Scouting. We're in the middle of trying to say something strong. Nose wasn't happy.
Sure, the nose knows.
And knowing is only half the battle. I love you. Huh? You're the one that's a silly little belly. I don't. You're a silly little belly. Probably that I'm weird. Crazy.
Oh yeah.
But that's what they came to see, did you know? Ain't nobody want to see anybody beat. No.
Me. I'm normal. Why'd you laugh? Am I normal? Is that
100%.
I think I'm and you know what matters?
What you think?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Remember, what's normal to the fighter? Chaos.
I don't think we have a chance! Take the town red!
Thing that goes with it. You never heard of it? Huh? Yeah, it's the same for the whole normal doesn't really exist. This is legit. What's normal for the spiders attacking bugs, chaos, flies. That means somebody else is normal. I remember now you just lied. charging up. One of the ways I heard about that is there's nothing but things out. All the females come off.
Come on.
That's not
Let
true,
us some
actually. Normally
okay?
the only female that was actually being in the original game was Velvet. Velvet. Don't get me wrong, I still dislike Eleanor because this fucking but she still learns or revives. So the end game still normally will probably be the same. Eisen, Eleanor, Officer, kills them. Magilu, best AoE. Yeah. Go ahead, make it right.
You there! What do you think you're doing here?
We could ask the same of you.
Is something going on back there? They didn't look like they were demon hunting.
Ah! Are you making that move? No, it just did it by itself. He's in sync with his compass, just like Eisen and his coin.
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I don't. It seems Laphicet's senses are sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
It kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth Pulse.
So a force similar to Inominat's power? I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
of training. Is training hard?
You guys are having absolutely fantastic.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No, not right now. Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Salatoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
Yeah, they're really nasty looking. But if they help the others, that's good enough for me.
I think they're pretty.
Yeah, you like those colors together?
Laphicet!
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
Another barrier!
That barrier. Even my Praetor hearts can't break that. What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this demon alive?
Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here.
Right! Everyone, let's do this!
This thing is so...
No mercy! Wounds I won't shoot!
Spirit release! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Here! Spiral!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels!
Clap. Back to be.
Phew! Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought.
Look! Can we keep him?
No, hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
I gave him the demon wing. Yeah. I know, right? Give my halo
The
and
Abbey
demon
had
wing.
some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it
I still
alive
like,
for observation.
Floating dog. This goes so hurt.
You want it, you feed it.
I will. I'll take care of him.
Anyway, now that we've got these flowers, Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey, forgetting somebody? It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That insect demon was a bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
Oh, I'm just gonna play a bit.
I can count on one hand how many have
What you
survived
doing,
more
babe?
than 3 years at my side.
What happened to
If you're not
Minecraft?
careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Titty Hentai Simulator, guys.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
It's on New Game
Right.
Plus.
Now that we've
He
got what we
knows.
need, we should get back to the ship.
All the titties.
These games.
They honestly should just rename it Tales of Titties.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
But the nipple showing of her titties.
I know, right? Why don't you just get it out there? Jesus.
Eleanor.
Just flop that.
First contact.
Yeah, but I mean, we know the
Basically
titties.
naked.
We know the titties be there.
Laffy said, "Can I
The funny
ask
thing
you a
is,
bit of an
she's the
awkward
most
question?
dressed one, but in the storyline,
Kind
at
of
one
demon would
point,
you say
when talking to
Velvet is?
Laffy said,
Well,
actually shows her costume.
don't
That's
worry.
what her
I'm not trying to find a vulnerability or anything. I'm only asking
So
out
out
of
of
curiosity.
literally all
It's
of them,
not that I
they
doubt you,
still
Eleanor.
only had.
I just
He's
don't
the
know
only
much
one that
about her
bears her
myself.
titties.
You fought against her, haven't
Then
you?
look upon my
She
titties.
consumes her enemies with her left hand and claims their
Magical titty
power. She's a
transformation.
demon like absolutely no other. Plunk just about any demon down
And
in
yeah,
front of her,
Magula's
and I bet she
basically-
could devour it in a
Like
single
it's
gulp.
fine, dude.
Yeah, I'd say that's
I
pretty
mean-
much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour
she
turn
looks like
human
she'd be the
again,
one that'd
but
just be like, I don't give a shit.
You've seen
Naked all
demons
day.
turn back into humans?
That's literally
is
her.
it that big of a deal?
Literally.
Of course it is.
She'd be the
Everyone
one to be
knows
sitting there
that
walking
once you
around
catch
with witches'
demon
huts,
blight,
freaking out
that's
over what's
it.
going on,
There's
that's
no
my
turning
fault.
back. Although, I did see it happen with the High Priest Gideon.
Absolutely.
I wonder if there's some kind of connection.
Not that it matters if he turned back, demon or not, he's dead either
Did
way.
you realize
Whatever
that
it
the Jackless
is, it's of no
person
concern to a
doesn't
pirate.
have those?
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were
Yeah.
normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
You
Yeah,
have a
she
point.
chose
Sorry,
the
I couldn't
jacketless
help,
outfits for
Eleanor.
this run, so
No,
I've been running with
you
the
didn't do
jacketless.
anything wrong. But I need to keep digging until
I'll
I
have to
find
show
out
you.
more about the
Yeah, I'll
kind
show
of
you
demon Velvet
the
is.
conversation.
Oh, them titties. Oh, them titties. And who's this? It's this redhead-looking serious person. She's got Eleanor. Eleanor's got the serious titties. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, granted, she's a little flat, but you know.
Exactly.
Shaking what her mommy got her. You know, it's alright.
She just revealed everything.
To be fair though, she is a
But see, then they have stuff like this. That indent.
Titty transformation. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like I said, it seems normal, and then you go into that, and it's like, whoa. That is unnecessary.
That bug! It looks pretty tough. Yeah,
Oh, here we go.
I've been around a long time, but I've never seen anything like it. It must be a new species.
Read.
Incredible.
A new species
But
is
it's fine,
usually
every
named
character
after the
gets to
person
see
who
their
discovered
titties.
it. The Laphicet rhinoceros
All the
beetle,
men
then?
got to see all the
Rhinoceros
titties.
beetle?
'Cause in
Whoa,
the
now,
EX
that's a
dungeon,
stag beetle if I ever
at the end
saw
of the
one.
game, enter a
Nah,
hot spring.
Those things may look
where
like
they all
pincers,
swap
but they're
bodies.
actually horns. A three-horned beetle
So the
will cause
women
quite a
were
stir in the bug community.
men's bodies,
Hey,
and the men
I know
were in
pincers
women's
when I see
bodies.
them, and those
Oh
were
my
some
God.
mighty
It'd
pincers.
be great
The
if for
Laphicet
once it was,
stag
like,
beetle
actually just
has a
kinda like
better ring
swapping
to it,
the
right?
girls. So like, oh
What
my
part of
God,
that sounds
yeah.
better?
Or no, sorry,
The whole thing.
The men and
Stag
women
beetles
players
are
like,
the
oh my God,
strongest
we have to figure
after
this out.
all.
And they get
I
to the men's
can't
hot
let that
springs,
go
all the girls are just
unchallenged.
sitting there like,
The
you know, just
rhinoceros is the
thinking, like,
king
oh,
of
wow, this is
beetledom.
amazing. No wonder they never stop.
Beetledom? More like beetledum.
That doesn't help your case at all.
Oh my God, this is why they do this stuff.
Aizen.
It's a whole
dangerous
weird
storm
scene
brewing.
too, because
The rhino is a
in
one-trick pony with its horn,
Velvet's
but
body,
a stag
but
can cut
says
its
he
opponents in
didn't
half.
look.
Its
But
weapons
Velvet's
can
like,
be used
"But
in
I
any
look."
situation. The stag is a true swordsman.
and embarrasses
That's
the
petty
shit out of
trickery.
him.
The only beetle with the raw muscle to decide its own fate is the rhino.
But they only live for a
the
year.
thing that's
The
even
stag
worse
can
is
survive through the
technically
winter.
they're siblings.
They live hard and
Well,
die
they're not.
young. Is the beauty of such a life
They're not.
lost on
He's
you?
just
Why is it that
completely
boys get
reborn
so
as
excited when they
a
talk
different
about
entity.
bugs?
Rhinoceros, stag, or butterfly.
He doesn't even
It's
have
all
the
no matter to
memory.
me.
They
He
all
doesn't.
look like cockroaches.
He just
They're
treats
totally
him like
different.
Of carved containers.
So, what will you name it?
Oh, wow, yeah. See,
I
the
think
only one who looks like
Rhino
she needs to go for
Stagros
Tuesday was
for now.
Snow, yeah, she'd be like, I don't care, I'll give it my tits. The other two are like, I don't know.
Yeah, Eleanor
we got
shows
Weirdo in a
Laphicet
hat.
titties,
And then we got Weirdo in a hat and jailbait.
and Ogulu showing Laphicet's panty in a different cutscene. He's literally asking about the book around her because he's interested in the book. Like, oh, you want to see what's underneath them, dude? Like, that's not what he
Salatomo
said.
flowers smell so sweet, like raspberries.
Yeah, and then Eleanor
Let me
yells
smell.
at her.
Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really
course.
taste that bad?
They lure you in with their
Oh, yeah.
scent,
See, there it
but
is,
once
nailed it.
that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid
Yep.
thousands of times
Laphicet.
stronger than mint.
That's the kid
and the
everybody
leaves and stem
fucking-
taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The two flavors clash and fizz on your tongue, and your whole body is racked with choking
He's
pain.
he's that kid that just
Seriously?
gets lucky and
That's
sees
what
everybody.
Ifrit told me anyway.
Just when he's not even trying.
It's
Most traumatized
actually
one of all.
true.
Literally.
That's exactly what it's like.
You've tasted it before, haven't you? Is there any way around it?
You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste.
Tiny little
Trying to
deep
mix
note
it or
making that
sweeten it
friggin'
makes it even
deep
harder
stump
for some
leave
to
the curve.
swallow.
Have you taken yours?
No, I'll do it once I'm back on the ship with the pirates.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn.
Alright, let's
It'd be
go,
better
mess up
if you
the
just
outline.
got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
But to
Or
a
being
Moloch, it
bitter.
tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes. It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Is Vian getting bullied
Do
again?
I have to drink it?
Yes.
Of course not.
That's what,
I'll suffer
that's
through
what they're
my own
talking
dose
about.
of
Is they're talking about
Salatoma.
how
Oh,
terrible
poo. How dull.
Salatoma tastes.
Whew.
Like, because that's how you get rid of horses. Drink Salatoma. Said no matter how it's made, literally brings sailors to their knee type taste. But Maggie, I don't have to. Having a tethered Moloch drink is good enough. And she's like, yeah, and it's even worse for Molochs because the cuter they are, the worse it. So she's just gonna have Bien food drink it. Yeah, exactly. Bien. Bien food's just the bullied kid all the time. Or Bien.
Anytime you hear Bien talk, it's Bien.
Normally, yeah. Bien! Because he's just getting bullied. That's what he ends it with. He just runs away. He actually like tries to make an effort. Nobody cares.
It's okay being who I care.
You think there's any chance
And
that wanted
by that
Moloch would launch an attack here?
You know who else
His
cares?
target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
I've noticed
Moloch?
beginning
Loringen?
when I fucking was first playing through it.
First that
Every
demon
time.
Rex Hellevese, and then Eleanor betrays us? We're never gonna catch a break.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
Love the
Looks like our Abbey buddies are up to something.
And the bug cage. That barrier, I assume?
If so, it won't be long before they find out we broke in.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
Some friendly about. Huh? I needed the cutscene thing to happen. Anytime there's a cutscene along the way, it won't let me exit dungeon. So basically it prevents me from missing events.
Fair
Yeah, it would be fair, because I would. Even though it's New Game Plus, they can still watch it. Game would be dull without. Fucking honest. Especially with the way this fucking second play. Holy. Ah. The knowledge of battle I got.
What is following?
Oh, that's an enemy. The exorcists are holding exercises around lock. Don't want to let any further. I can't really say that word because it's so weird. Call it like Ogrian, something like that. So the T and the H are both like silent, and it throws me off every time I read it. Because it's like I'm not used to that many. People want to call it Lothar.
I mean, it was just Gale.
Just.
It was just a hand.
See, Gale is his bien.
I'm sorry. I know Gale has a great story and all the stuff and Mistra and etc. I honestly would take freaking Minsk and Boo over Gale every day.
I wouldn't even know.
Why, you never got Minsk and Boo?
You never went back to it. You kept putting it off and we never went back to the playthrough. They haven't even beat the first chapter.
You guys haven't beat the big freaking giant guy before? Oh.
Nowhere near there. Getting it. He likes to swap me. Never.
No, I know. I'm like freaking I do it sometimes.
Oh no, see, you do that sometimes. He does all the time. Like, there's literally probably a good, like, 20, 30 game or something. Counting mod packs.
Oh my god, is the starring actually trying to come on my midget?
Hey, how goes it? Zavid! Easy there, bro. I don't got time to spar today. Got a date lined up.
Got a
artifact
date
you've got
lined up.
belongs to Ifried. Why do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
How the fuck that's gonna work on the low
Don't
seat.
screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of making you talk.
Like I would pray to God.
I wonder
they put
how
something
much
hilarious,
pain gets
like,
you to
slides
open
on
up.
like a tree or something.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. And if I want to fight, we'll fight.
That's right, you tell him.
What are you?
Do you even know who he is and why he is?
I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old Pointy Beard waiting.
No,
We'll
the
chat some more later with our fists.
No, the dude with the hat.
Wait!
Aizen! We need to get the flowers to everyone on the ship!
You can handle it!
But
Did
you're...
the dude who just shot himself in the head summon a persona?
Let's head back, Laffy said.
No, he
Seriously.
it's an enhancing gun. It enhances all of his powers, and he's able to use it to himself to.
It's actually he just keeps shooting himself in the head and he's probably brain damage. And he just like it's in himself.
Dude, literally, it's the whole thing. It's enhancing. It's like, enhancement, huh? Is that what we're calling it?
What we actually see is this retard dribbling on the floor like, wow.
So now, what were you talking about, babe?
What do you mean? What was I talking about?
About Zavid, you were saying something.
Does that mean isn't he in love with Berseria?
Yeah, we have.
The dragon, or is that the brother?
No, that's him, yeah. And he's the one that grew up with those kids and that other family. Yeah.
He's a sweetheart.
He doesn't
That
kill.
thing Zavid was holding? What do you think that was?
From the sound of
And now we have
it
Gail
seemed to belong to
Silverhand.
Ifrit.
I've never seen any object or art quite like it. Maybe it's that relic Ifrit brought back from a
Okay, so
continent across the sea.
An
It's worth
art
one
from
gold.
another
That's
continent.
right, guys.
Do you
That
think
gun
Aizen
is
will
an
be
artifact
alright?
they brought
That
from the
Moloch
far
seemed to know what he was
continent.
doing. I'd rather we just stayed out of his way,
You see
but...
this far cunt? First the throne, and now
Continent.
here.
Oh,
What is
continent.
Zavid
Like,
after
where
anyway?
is this far
He was
continent?
probably just
No,
making
far
up that
continent,
business.
man.
But still,
And you know, they had to go
Weird.
grab the
Just
guns
like
from America.
When I was talking with Benwick, he said Ifrit had a pointy beard.
America match.
America
You
match.
don't say.
Shoot
Then I bet
yourself in the
Zavid
head.
is that
Great
wanted
power.
Moloch the Abbey's looking for.
No,
Yeah.
that's Japanese.
He must be aware they're after him. And then
That
he
is different
baited
magic.
Aizen into following
Different
him
magic.
using something that belonged to Ifrit.
It
And I'm
makes
pretty
the
sure
ending makes
Aizen
me
knew
sad
that, but he
because
went
I was
after him all the
shipping
same.
Velvet
Ugh, this can only go
Rogue.
well, I'm sure.
Is Aizen in trouble?
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter either way.
They
if this
could.
Corsair
They could
scourge goes
actually have.
untreated. For now, let's get back to the ship.
Absolutely.
America, fuck yeah. Oh, we're at the chapel. Okay, climb a hill and
Really collect Salamatomo from Port Forest. Let's get one thing clear. I tried to stop you. You broke the rules all on your own. I don't want any trouble out of it. Not even sure what era law built in. As far as I know, the tower was buried until Lord Melchior dug it up with some Malachim. Heard there was a whole mass of Malachim hibernating underground. Is that true? Oh. But if you told me those sullen came from first, I'd believe you. Today I'm gonna catch the king of the palm. That's a tip. Enough, kid. I'll be back. I'll let you know if I find any new. Just don't understand this exorcism. And all the men. Are they supposed to? This definitely would make people kind of work. Every time the government says, "We'll protect you," and the soldiers like distant places where everybody lives. That's not right. But we already know what that thing. but with no mem afterward.
Look! A frog! It's unusual to see one this close to the sea.
Hey, I thought of a poem. Day at
There we
Port
go.
Renede.
Now you can see the
a
triple
frog
frog
jumps
stack
into the
up
void.
close.
The sound of the sea.
Magilu? What was that?
Just a little poem that popped into my head. My inspiration came from pondering the terror
Aw.
a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty
triple frog
ocean.
stack.
That's...
I don't get it at
Daddy.
all.
I got another one. Skinny little frog. Magilu is on your side. Do not give up hope.
I guess that one is about rooting for a frog?
That's right.
I
I
love
once
how
bet a
with the
fortune on a game
camera I
of
can
chance involving frogs.
object.
That was my inspiration for this one. What
I
do you
can
think?
literally just make it
Poetic,
to
isn't it?
I
frog
think
there.
you have a gambling problem. So, did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet.
I think we can call that poetic justice.
And they
Where are you going?
have to go back to the ship, bro. I turn in the
Oh, right. Yeah.
Seen the story twice, you still don't know. Bernac Plateau is north.
Easy, clap them titties.
Lapin Tunnel runs underneath the plateau and stretches all. Right you are, and Vortic rattles the strait between Gan and... Yeah, but according to one scholar, West Gan is slowly drifting. That means one day it'll run into North Gan. And that means there'll be no reason to have built Vortigern. Couldn't you tell the Abbey about this? How would they'd care? Sea is a storehouse with an endless stock. If you're hungry, look for a ship. I don't care for all those little boat. Demons have been committing terrible atrocity. Though there's little I can... Got you covered. Weapons hardly recommend.
We've brought back your solitomas. Drink up.
You've saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch, and he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zavid! Why didn't you guys follow him?
And leave you all with the Corsair Scourge?
Yes! Eisen's the one in danger here.
Is it because the Abbey is after Zavid?
So you even knew about it? I heard the details from a merchant who deals with the Abbey. Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen. If Eisen gets caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
So now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Lavi's head over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior is a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
Ugh, you guys are useless! Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What makes you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him.
I know, Benwick
Maybe
just
we'll
putting
lose.
that out there,
It
bro.
still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Ifrid's pirates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Eisen.
Huh?
You all stay here, take your medicine like good little boys, and be ready to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Eisen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Ifrid?
Ah, of course! Leave the ship and crew to me.
Here, this one's for you.
Let's see here.
That's right.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they protect.
If you say so, Demon.
Let's see.
Now, About where Eisen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking about some place called Loringen.
Yes. It's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the exorcists train.
Lines up with what Benwick told us. That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Eisen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and find him.
Captain and skipper are all yours. All beyond. Still love how they're fit. Think nobody will start moving.
Solitoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
Watch the ingredient.
What does that mean?
Velvet
That one you were
can't taste
talking about?
anything aside from blood.
What?
Which one?
Is that
The one you were talking about
she's
earlier.
a demon?
When you were like, I gotta
I'm aware of one other flavor. Mogulu, here's your dose of Solitoma.
No!
Get back here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from...
I see.
Force fed.
The sweet taste of another suffering.
He was gonna make Bienfu eat it,
Why does it
but
seem
she
like
got
everyone
force
around
fed
me is
it
completely
instead.
mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well,
at the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
None of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that...
Yes, go on.
I don't really understand what that's about. Miss Magilu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
Hidden tower. West side of her. Now the Abbey controls the place and won't. Pastors dealt with harshly reprimanded.
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Bernac Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
Yeah, didn't you know? Sorry, we'll be setting up traps now. Things fast.
What's wrong, Lafayette? I was just wondering why Eisen and Zavid can't work together to find Eifried.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't fully deny it.
The same could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings. And if you can't? Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
sounds harder than I thought.
I mean, it's easy. The swing.
I don't think he ever can! No mercy! Spirit release! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hell! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels! There was it! You won't get away! Bring down! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
After one vice.
Whoa! Hot water is spouting out of the mountain!
And look at those rainbows.
This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernac Geyser.
Rainbow.
The water heats up from underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface.
And the rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this phenomenon.
Wowee! That was very educational.
At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Yeah, I know.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that
There's
feed
4
this
of them.
geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser.
No way! That's impossible. Well, not impossible, but
With the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Magilo, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
People say that all the time.
Woo! It's a thing!
They were faster than me, yeah. They slowly, as you get to different areas, the speed of the enemies is. So me skipping early doesn't matter because later I'll be forced to things will teleport faster.
They were nothing.
If I ever need to fight. I mean, with chaos difficulty, it doesn't really matter. They're gonna be under-leveled.
Oh, it's fair.
I feel like I missed. I feel like there was an. I don't feel it.
Eisen!
I'm the crop back to it.
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifried card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifried, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes. It's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life, then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only 2 reasons. To protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malachim you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Lorringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on. I can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Eifried's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh.
I agree, but I don't understand any of you either. I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Eifried let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Eifried still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Eifried's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
Yeah, at least for base lawless.
Eisen, can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
It belonged to Eifried, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Eifried wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own. Then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Eifried? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
I think we need to get some sleep.
Alrighty.
Man,
Have a good night, man.
Have a
Good night, Dad. Running.
That's right.
Dungeon?
This is where milk. The hour of the arc. Wait, no. I think so. It is. I think we.
Eisen, when and how did Eifried disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What? I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Eifried vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Eifried would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Eifried about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why, and when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And it involves the Abbey?
You guys there?
Eifried.
So, this is Von Eifried.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
I've got no brother. Enough of your tricks!
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Zavid.
Don't worry, there's an
Now
illusion.
come on out, you old coot!
That was Eisen's little sister.
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double
They never actually go over that.
I make it a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
What? Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
He turned her into a demon. What? This can't be happening.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite a dreadful affliction, isn't it?
Don't you run away!
Heads up! Wyvern's coming!
Why would an exorcist create a demon?
Hey, worry about that later. We've got damn dragons to take care of.
That's it! That's it! No mercy! Wounds that won't shoot its crash through! No escape!
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that?
What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
Yep. He copied.
What?
My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Never bought it.
Where the hell did they go?
Find them.
Ow.
They can't have gotten far.
Go outside. Yeah, I remember from the next he ended up going up.
Damn, you sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula? Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Eifried.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah, my mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Eifried aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Eifried away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard! Playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Eifried and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Eifried knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Eifried only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep looking for Eifried. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Eifried's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Ifrid, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different. Just like humans.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusions seemed so real.
I love
Had that
Maki
gone on any
used
longer,
like
I wouldn't
that.
have been able to tell what was
Does she
real and
know?
what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
that was...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
Yes, can't accept it, okay? It lets me... That's fucking home. Like to.
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all, but do you know
Smelled
anything
him
else about it,
ponder.
Rokuro?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and... kablooey!
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
Yeah, not that she...
Laphicet? May I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Eisen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicet's first crush, if you must know.
Oh.
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
The Umbrella Girl. That illusion made Eisen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild, and she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside!
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children, but they only realized their true
The
feelings
fucking
after they had been married to someone else.
Is this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Luffy said.
Right.
That's right. That beware. Beware! Babe. Gotta beware.
Gotta beware.
And not the Pokemon.
No.
Looks like the Corsair skirt, but I'm glad to be of service. Gabby finds out about the. Yeah, go. See ya. I just heard the most frightening news. The Ringen suffered an attack by demons. Luffy was there. Is there a demon powerful than Exorcist? It surely super dark. In that way, over. Back. And the husband is a fine man to envy. My husband, and I don't know about that. Oh, my treasure. Oh no. Never believe it. When I was on Burnack Planet, I did helpless contribution. Ask Lord Melton. Kinda mate. Crap, I dropped 10 gold and get it 10. Find 10 gold somewhere. No, I was just thinking about that. I feel like that pond, yeah, that pond is not deep enough. Just be like, don't worry. You could literally just step down from. It could be different if like a fast move.
Now what are we gonna do?
What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodosian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it. If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book. Videl? Who's that? He's a weird kid who's way into studying history. He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Videl is the kitty, so the smartest practical. Look, Burn. I'd cry. Cages, we're one mile. They won't be. President built in caused by this. A struggle to light of the app. Have to. At the same.
My book! My book! Where could I have left it?
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodosian script?
You recognize Meliodosian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book. My little brother was just like that too. Luffy and our brother used to.
We've received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
Hide in the kid's house.
Videl, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right, thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your help, Videl.
Videl, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Videl. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course! What are friends for?
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease, but it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Dark.
Meliodosian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translate.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Videl.
Luffy used to read books intently like that too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega Elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Luffy said, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Oh, well. There are a lot of extras happening. And we need them. Like so stuffy.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island. I wanted to just wait. Then I had the...
Wouldn't this...
Yeah, you want my...
What did... It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy.
Just a...
But... If...
Enough.
Makes... Are...
If...
If...
I was so swampy, my mind was it's an island where you can type of it.
Demons! There's more of them. A whole band of them rampaging through Roaring Forest.
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more, and they're still on the loose. A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but
what do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people won't tell us nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
these demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd lay down some justice, I tell ya. At the end of the day, it's not the demons or the exorcist that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful. There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
Exorcists need to work hard, so fill their bellies with these bounty. Gives them yellowtail, bullhead, and... I think I should become an exorcist. All you have to do is order a molecule to fight, right? Good at teaching. Yeah, that's a great idea. That crew, they're awfully lively. I envy them for being with a lot times like.
First mate! You're all right!
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Eisen! You stay calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, this sickness was tiny potatoes.
All right. Then let's get ready to sail out.
Already done, sir. We're ready whenever.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
Salatoma worked. Everyone get the favor you. Kyle's one thing. Sure, got it. He'll drown. Just haul him back in. I think he's having a good. Hey, even without a face.
It's too bad that wasn't the real Ifreed. But I'm glad everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever again.
What about Eleanor?
She took it too. And her face went all... Wah!
I don't mean how she looked. I mean how she actually feels.
Oh. Well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No. It's nothing like that.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
So Velvet's... ripen?
Mogilu! Quit giving Loppyset confusing thoughts!
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see. The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorius do, it ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there. Just asking.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from me?
Nah. Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Ah, tasted like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
Hey,
What?
are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them. 10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, she... All I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons. So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
Hey, he'll keep his pity to himself.
What is that?
Pangyon.
That's called a pangyon, a type of bird native to this area.
Hey, babe.
Pangyon. Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Oh, bad Eleanor.
Wow, what's it taste like?
No eating
You'd
Pangyon.
eat that poor thing? Savage.
Been through this the first time too.
You're one
No
to talk, demon.
Pangyon.
It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit-chat. Magilu, what's this grimoire friend of yours like?
Well, how do I put it? Oh. You know, like that.
Like what?
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can understand, Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
Huh. So you mean, like, a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor.
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilu, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Love how he just comes out. Boom.
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Your feelings broke?
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
Remember that you missed something here last playthrough.
I didn't miss it, actually. I'm back for it. Got it.
Okay, good.
Pink chest, don't worry. Make sure to pick it up again. Don't worry. No, that wasn't one of the ones I missed. I think. And it was probably just the fact that I couldn't afford them at that. Fellow fisherman on octopus. Yeah, because that's the only way I would have guessed. Heard of one. Yeah. Sound like a Southgate name. On this island. First time in Southgate. Protect your skin from the sun or you'll be sorry. Morning. Pardon me, we're looking for a woman. Afraid I don't. Oh, but I do know grimoire. Limp things like lugworm. Use them as bait. My money. A catworm is always a better option. Hey, thanks. Right. That was a whole lot of use. Looking for. Well, I've been here 9 years. Wait. Folks up north criticize the people of South Gam for eating EngNo. Damn right! I'm South Gam, born and raised, but I see where they're coming from. They're all rat pig. That's just downright. No. The piggies, the bacon. I eat the penguin.
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right?
It's quite a bit different from Logris.
This place was even more relaxed before the opening. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city and left us in the lurch.
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. We have the Abbey to thank for that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is booming.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities, they really seemed sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
When I was younger, I used to be proud of South Gam. Cool. Culture is rough, but that's not the. Not many exorcists. I mean, you have.
Will you bring me my Whopper? Huh? Will you bring me my Whopper?
Your Whopper?
Yeah. I have one bite of the first one and then one left. I have one bite of the first one and then one left. Yeah. And when you come out, I'll give you. He loves me stream. Yeah. Mm. I know. I meant to order a free Whopper, but I forgot because there was a free Whopper. Yeah.
Hello guys, I am back. What are you, bathroom? Lady. My father's day, South Cam was a paradise where all you need power crush between on one front and Exorcist rules on the other. My generation missed out on the good. Oh, you're all northerners? Welcome to your soul. South Cam is made of hundreds of alcohol. Island had its own culture. Demon Blight took most of them from him. Oh, but don't worry. There's a lot of extras here on this island. Do you know what? Got a listless, aristocratic air about it. Noble. I don't know her, sorry, but I can tell you one thing. Well, your age didn't talk like that. Careful your tongue doesn't. Alright. Sorry.
You over there. Why not come take a look?
At the cathedral, a man told me lost his little brother to 12-year sickness. 12-year sickness. There's no cure for him. Say you're born. The others say it's a falls on those. Something a curse. Is that really true? Don't worry, it's a very rare condition. 1 in 10,000 get it. Be more concerned about demons. I had a twin brother that died when I was 60 years since he passed, but I pray that his soul give my condolences. Accent? No. 12 years since. Heard the voice in the window. Always such a grandfather told me that I mean not the Effie man's guardian. Kind of confused. What does he know me now? Please breast large halls, happy home. Never else. Thank you.
Come, sinner, and repent
your
wicked deeds.
Who? Me? I don't think I've done much that needs repenting.
No, my son, you must be mistaken, for I can tell just from how you dress that a great many sins weigh heavily upon your heart. But it's not too late for you yet. You must confess your sins and repent.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
Have you ever wielded violence?
No, all I wield are my swords.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your swords?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go. But the next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must repent for how you've used your swords.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
That's not what I meant either.
Ah, then what do you mean? It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together, man.
Yes. I'll reflect upon the error of my ways. Wait, what?
Reverse card. As people are in game. Halt. I'm gonna see some identification. Travel permit. Got one. That here. Foggy measure it. Warn you that you should be careful how you dress. Even here. Have an exorcist. Have to take questioning. Entirely correct. Where are you going, dang it? Yeah, you. Running away. Amble.
It's become common practice to use Southgan lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgan and Southgan were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgand. A Midgand craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgand and Southgand, and the Age of Exploration began. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgand declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
The fighting continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgand emerged the victor. Our islands were occupied. As hard as things were, our ancestors still liked to joke about it. They'd say, Age of Exploration, more like Age of Exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigand.
Shenanigand. This must have been a really fun place.
Light has robbed this age of smiles, but following must have smiles a gate that lights the shepherd. Hang on. On the Got a secret fort hidden beneath the floor over there. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, I'll keep the secret safe. Right, better. Tall houses are on stilts. Stay above the water. High tide, the town of one building. That's the ring. I couldn't tell if it was clever in. That's me. Looking for a lady. That name tells. I don't know her. Let's face it. Your pickup lines need harder than that if you want to catch my attention. Found a woman. Ace. You used to live south of the Abbey's rule. Really think about another chance of habits. Hey, how we can't just dive in this sea naked? I have to warm up. Put on.
Still no leads on that grimoire lady.
Magulu, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously, or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a kraken.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat... It's them!
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorias has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes, I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister...
I know, I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Huh?
Whoa.
No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And...
Then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
While we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town. So what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea. It'll have to be Magilu. Or myself.
Phew!
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes. But it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is softer, you could say. She lets her hair down too. And I think it's kind of prettier that way.
Huh. So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her, but...
But?
Watch out for the older girls.
Huh? Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate.
That she was talking
but I've
about?
never seen them quarrel. Not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
Huh? I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
Makes perfect sense. What do you mean?
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh? That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think, this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malakim are just tools to exorcists.
The jealousy.
She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool, by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick, which one will the Muppet pick?
How about an older brother instead?
Show him.
Definitely, Ro.
Definitely. Hey, Tori. Hey, Tori. Let me hear. Put the town in order with the firm man. Sorry to see her go, but placement.
The people of Southgand originally worshipped Amanoch, the Empyrean of Water. The lives of the people of the Southern Isles are inherently tied to the sea. Whether it was gratitude for a good catch or an appeal for protection, everyone offered their prayers to Aminoch.
But the Abbey worships Innominat, don't they? Do the people still keep their faith?
Most of the people obey the will of the Abbey, but one small village deep in Southgand is a special case. The village is called Haria, and even now they keep their faith in Aminoch. They've even quarreled with the Abbey. I'm grateful that they fight off the demons. I really am. But do they have to dictate which gods we worship too?
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control what's in your heart, can they?
Tell me not. I mean, we'll offer their pray for both to kill. Thanks. Be a fisherman. Oh, I'm gonna captain my own ship. Yeah, every fisherman is captain, even if his ship is.
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood? It's a yearly tradition on this island.
If I remember right, it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and porridges at each other.
Traditionally, yes, but things have changed over the years. Bananas and porridges are a thing of the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things, right? In this case, it's watermelons. Whole watermelons.
You're throwing watermelons? That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Coconuts? Those things are as hard as rocks!
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
You don't mean they...
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year, I've got no choice but to participate. That's crazy. It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age. Some people still cling to the old ways.
You've hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining how weak us darn kids are. The hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
If you don't want to do the ceremony, why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I chickened out.
Having the courage to say no to something you don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult! Oh, yeah! Look how grown up I am!
And getting carried away with yourself and acting the fool is the true mark of immaturity.
Sorry. You're right.
Becoming an adult is much harder. Didn't make you giggle.
And then, yeah, and this made me giggle.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it reminds me of you.
What?
I'm reading a different one. It's about a blind guy. It's romance.
No, if I was blind, then I wouldn't be able to protect the penguin. Or a penguin. I will protect. Nobody will eat penguin. Don't even think of it.
I was giggling because he got his phone. It was the blind guy's eye. And it's like he kept his phone. So he got his own phone.
The ocean's been receding bit by bit for 10 years and currents don't have the they use. Almost feels like nature's power is dwindling. Like it want. I think it could be Ami not curse on us. The clear beach through that gate. It used to be a paradise for penguins and like now it's a place for deep talk visit paradise. Plan on passing through. Careful.
Hey, this doll? It looks like Bienfu.
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbeys banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like, oh.
Wait, that sounds like...
And that low energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Grimoire isn't human?
When did I ever say she was? So, shopkeep, where'd you see her?
I think it was down by McClear Beach.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
Oh, the clear beat. Just like this. Knocks around to say I'm a huge person.
Why didn't you mention grimoires a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies, spies listening everywhere!
Hear about Haria Village? They the one being kept worse. Odd. Sounds like they got what was coming. Domesticated penguin has a no, nope, penguin. A penguin. Placed to the ground, I said. On their flip. That happened. That's all about.
Beautiful waters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
This grimoire who we're searching for is a Moloch like Bienfu, right? To be honest, I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Eisen.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the tangly mess.
I'll tell you anything!
In that case, I've been wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no! Anything but that!
So, we've hit a wall already.
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it off for you?
No! No! That's not possible! You mustn't remove the ribbon!
Why not?
That's another thing I can't say!
It's all cants with you. Alright, is there anything you can tell me?
I could talk about what type of Malachim we are, or our position in the world of Malachim, or our abilities.
Oh, I'd like to know all that.
Then I will tell you. Listen closely. We Norman are a well-established race of Malachim. Compared to other Malachim, we aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others.
Think of them as a convenient power-up.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that! We Norman hate being called that.
Why is it so painful for you?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we work so hard to show how we're all different.
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Don't say that!
Just up here.
What are those penguins doing?
Probably keeping their eggs warm?
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa. Penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But how do they make the eggs?
That's... well...
So, Laphicet, here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep.
Hey.
They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Eggs.
Interesting. So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about their young.
While it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
I wasn't the one who named it, okay?
Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
That's right. Laphicet has. Like Ellen. Oh.
Show.
Right.
Nick, Weedy.
Yeah, she's true. I ain't got time to fight snake ladies, didn't you know? Right, this fucking...
Is that...
there actually fights that stream didn't get to see last time. During
She's
the
moving away.
jumping in food back in town, I accidentally off my kingdom during the playthrough. So this is one of the little fights they missed.
No, just a big lizard demon.
Out of all 27 parts, it's only missed boss. There's this one, and there's a code red right around it. This thing takes forever though. Because it spawns with plus
You wronged me! Here's your justice! By the order! Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good!
This first time I faced this is spawned with the bonus that had left. I suppose they don't do that on Chaos. I mean, the different boss might get it. Makes me kind of terrifying.
No mercy! Wounds that won't see its Here's release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! By the order! Make all the record!
I refuse to fall here!
Get the most chaos.
So she's the same sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
You're Grimoire,
Like
right? We've been looking for you. We need your help. Who are you? I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend. Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you.
It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upperclassman.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You of all people joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
That keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
Oh, what a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Maybe you need some incentivizing. Do it. I'm serious. I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
My apologies.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Avarost. Had to be the hard one, of course. A lot of wear and tear, too. This'll take some time. We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
That works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. You're not Aminoch the Empyrean, are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shopkeeper.
Forget it. It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber ennui thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
Then how about I turn you into a product?
Me? Really?
Oh yes. I'll have you stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No, count me out!
Or bien.
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl. It would be hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. Oh, I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Not scarier exactly, just more of a savvy sort of woman.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse.
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be. We should remain on our guard.
I'm actually curious. Actually, bought me.
We will need to be extremely wary. Wounds that will dark and
here.
A lot easier because of that. Still, I do 1200. Speaking of which, probably check that. They have as a best.
That's Haria Village.
To the inn, one and all!
Scout.
From what we heard in Iseult, demons are attacking villages, and more people are growing upset with the Abbey. So I hadn't expected things in Haria Village to be so laid back.
They might be on their best behavior because you're accompanied by an exorcist.
Huh. I didn't know you could see the world in more than just black and white.
The Abbey wouldn't entrust my responsibilities to someone who couldn't see beyond the surface. I have seen many things in my work. I've beheld both the light and the darkness in the world of men. Despite that, no, because of that, I won't turn away from the wrongs that I encounter. Moreover, I have faith. I believe there is good in all our souls.
The darkness, huh?
Yes, like you.
You're awfully direct.
can't deal with this anymore.
What's the matter?
Everyone's sick of all these fruit-flavored gels, right? So, I made gels using the giant cacao beans only found here on this island. It gave them a nice bitter chocolate taste. But people complained that they weren't avant-garde enough. Ugh, chocolate-flavored gels, how prosaic, bah! This got me fuming! So I caught some maiden bonita fish you find around here, ground them up, and made some gels with them.
You put fish into chocolate gels?
Well, people do braise meat with chocolate. Chocolate and fish may go surprisingly well together.
Exactly! It was the discovery of a century. The bonito flakes crunchiness and the gel's gumminess made for an exquisitely bad combo, which made it interesting.
So if you made an innovative new type of gel, why are you so angry?
That's exactly my problem. I outdid myself. Now I need to make my Gels World debut as amazing as they are. So I thought up the ultimate plan.
And that is?
I'll put my Choconito gels in toilets all over the world. I'll call it the Great Choconito Toilet Gambit. No one will go to the bathroom without finding my gels. I think everyone will have a lot of fun. So, genius, right?
Yeah, it's weird, but I think it's funny too.
Right? I knew that kids would get it.
Who's a kid?
But all the adults in my village called it silly and lowbrow. They forbade me from selling my Choconito gels at all. Isn't that just horrible?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Aw, man. Things used to be so much better. Mom would make me dinner, and all I had to do was goo 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 ga, and everyone would smile and praise me. I don't want to become the kind of grown-up who can't find any fun in looking for gels in toilets.
Gels belong in the toilet. Excuse me. Hey. Ask the Abby to help. Well, if you look for a place to stay, the big building. That. Not alive, dude. Got him, homie. Cannon. Dead. And another couple net back to the back of this. That's an harvested. Alright. Like this common can't just. Yeah, I'll come back tomorrow. How that work?
We could use a place to stay. Any rooms open?
Yep. Just finished cleaning, in fact. You can help yourself to that room there.
All right, time to start deciphering this scroll.
Let's wait somewhere outside so Grim can concentrate.
Do you think maybe I could stay and watch? I really do want to study the ancient tongue. I promise I'll be quiet and not get in your way, teacher.
What did you just say, child?
That I'd be quiet and...
No, what did you call me?
Teacher? You said you didn't want to be called ma'am, so I thought maybe that'd work.
Yes, satisfactory. All right. I'll teach you how to read Ancient Avarost.
Thank you so much, teacher!
We'll leave you two alone then. Let us know if anything comes up.
Do you plan on just giving up? Palamedes is Amenoch's temple. The priestess isn't the only one whose job it is to protect that temple. It's the duty of everyone born in this village.
Why did the Abbey need Amenoch's temple badly enough to risk causing this much unrest?
But how will we protect our village from the demons if the Abbey abandons us? Besides, we won't be able to do business with the people of Isolde anymore.
Our faith in Amenoch has nothing to do with the demons. When the priestess gets back, I'm going with her to protest.
The demon blight changed everything. Will we never be able to return to the way things were?
The way things were.
The steel. Watch. Almahi. Time for us to follow the rules.
Listen, I don't know what they told you in Isolde, but our village has its own traditions. This village is under the divine protection of the Empyrean Amenoch. For unbroken centuries, a line of his priestesses have guided us. They're tasked with performing the sacred rites of worship. And sometimes, they even deliver us his words and will.
And there's still a priestess today?
Of course. And her daughter is training to become our next priestess. Although, I sometimes feel they push themselves too hard. Both mother and daughter are giving their all for Haria. But the Abbey doesn't care about any of that. And they stole our temple from us.
By force?
An exorcist named Teresa came and heard us out. But from the very beginning, she always intended on taking our temple. Her words may have been kind, but that doesn't change the fact that she demanded that we worship her god, Enominat. In all the years we've worshipped Amenoch, not once did we ever try to force others to adopt our beliefs.
Why haven't I seen this priestess she's talking about?
Almahi. Not sure what there's not.
It sounds like deciphering the text might take some time.
We should be prepared to wait it out here a while. Hopefully it'll all be worth it in the end.
I hope so too. But ancient Avarost is complex. It's not just a matter of knowing the grammar and vocabulary.
Oh? Then how exactly do you read it?
I'm not sure about the specifics myself, but from what I understand, you kind of have to intuit a lot of it.
A language based on guesswork? Thanks, old dead people. You're officially the worst.
Sure. I program. Opted for.
Banning local religions. The Abbey sure knows how to oppress the populace.
I'd imagine that comes part and parcel with spreading the good word. Other gods would only get in the way.
From what we overheard, it sounds like they've taken over Amenoch's temple,
Good
Palamedes, to use as their base
word.
of operations.
Sealing it off
Good
would be
work.
provocative enough.
I
But
roll.
straight up taking it over? Not a lot of so-called reason to that.
roll.
Unless... Do you
Roll.
think they need it for some other purpose?
Shrug.
Drug. Way back in it. Everywhere. Okay.
What connection do you think there is between the violent demon Teresa mentioned and this village?
Couldn't tell you.
Could
Where
there
you
have been a
going?
demon blight breakout here? This village doesn't look like it's been attacked, but...
Whatever it is. If it keeps the Abbey's eyes off us for once, that's good enough for me.
You really will use anything and everything towards your own aims, won't you?
Yep, and that includes you. As I'm sure you've noticed.
Still, something curious. Alright.
So she digs being called teacher. Well played, Laphicet.
She wasn't so fond of ma'am, so I guess he figured he needed an alternative.
You can tell how badly he wanted to help her with the languagey work. I think our Malak boy's finally finding himself.
So it would seem.
Oh, ancient Avarost. You have the obstinacy of a spurned lover who refuses to move on.
Even for you, teacher?
It's this one crucial line. I can't wrap my head around it.
Well, from what you've taught me so far, it looks like it says... Saw, Popo, Mucho, Sanchon.
Correct, but if you merely translate it word for word, it ends up saying, the parent hates tomatoes, the child eggplants.
I doubt those have much to do with Innominat. Yeah.
Their grammar is nothing like ours. Sometimes you have to reorder the words, and even then the meaning can require leaps of logic and flashes of intuition.
Reordering? So like... San-san, Pocho Pocho, Pocho Musan, Pocho Musan. Can you read it that way?
Pocho Muson. Now where did you get that from?
These words are lined up, like they repeat. And when I read this part that same way, it just felt right.
Pocho Muson. If that's repeated here, then the passage turns into... the Nameless Empyrean.
Empyrean!
Ho ho, that has to refer to Innominat. I think we're on to something. Alright, so if we apply this rule here, then... It would seem to be a book of children's counting songs.
It's not about Innominat?
What matters is what the song says, child. And I think you will be very interested in the words.
I wonder if they've made any progress yet.
Shall we go check on them?
Can't offer the modern basil.
Well, any results?
Yes. Well, thanks to the boy here. As it turns out, he has quite the knack for languages.
Only because I've got the best teacher.
Careful, honey tongue. You'll give this old girl ideas. Huh? Now, child, I'm sure they're curious about the song we unearthed. Why don't you read it aloud?
Yes, teacher.
Song?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Through pulses of earth doth base nature's flow, as he awaits the time of awakening. 4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn, in sight of the full crimson moon. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart, the nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Therians?
Essentially, this ancient text you found is an annotated volume of drawings and songs pertaining to Innominat.
Annotated? Then hurry up and just tell us what it means.
I'm sorry. So far, we've only figured out how to read the song lyrics.
All right.
I take it we're still in for a good long wait before it's thoroughly decrypted.
Likely so, but if we want to find out what the Abbey is up to, we need to know what's in this book, no matter how long it takes.
What the Abbey's up to, is it? I think we can learn much, even from the lyrics alone. The drawings depict him with 8 heads. One of them belongs to his main body, but the other 7 are his mouths. Those mouths consume malevolence, sending it along Earth pulses back to that main body so he can awaken. The 7 monsters fitting that description are called
Therians.
Right. Now as for this malevolence, I have no idea what that means.
What about the second part?
I haven't studied much ancient history, but it said this world was created by 4 Empyreans: Earth, Water, Wind, and Fire. But they also call Innominat an Empyrean. Perhaps a war broke out between Innominat and the other Empyreans that resulted in him being sealed away.
But if there is someone to connect with this divine power, the Therians will keep spawning. And just like that, Innominat will be revived. If we assume that Shepherd Artorius fits that bill, and that he's trying to reawaken Innominat, everything lines up.
Which means our job is to find these Therians and cut off Innominat's heads, so to speak.
But where do we even start looking for them?
Remember, the song states that the Therians in Innominat's body are connected through Earth pulses. If their job is to feed Innominat, the most effective place to position them would be at the Earth pulse points.
Points?
The place is where the power of Earth pulses is concentrated.
Places with that sigil. Hey, remember the barrier that was keeping this bug in the forest?
Wait, are you trying to say that thing's a Therian? And yet, it would explain why the Abbey was keeping it locked up.
And there was that same barrier at the villa, too.
That's right. Do you suppose that was also a Therian? Does that mean the Therians all come in different forms?
Should we go to Logres and check?
We've just started deciphering the book. I'd hate to lose time on some fool's errand. I'd rather know at least a little more about what's in it before we make a move.
Something bothering you, Grim?
This line, the one about Therians being forever reborn.
I just felt the same thing as I did in Warg Forest.
The needle's pointing in the direction of Amenoch's temple, Palamedes. Do I recall hearing that the Abbey took that over?
Temples and ritual sites are often built on places thought to be rich in spiritual energy. Could the temple possibly be an Earth Pulse point?
There's lots of Earth Pulse points scattered all over the world. If there's only 7 Therians, most of them will be empty.
It's not like we have any better leads. If there's even a chance, shouldn't we go check it out?
Better than sitting around waiting on the book. If nothing else, we'll find out what Laphicet is sensing. Just a theory, but if you were to kill a Therian... What? I guess there's only one way to find out. Never mind. Good luck out there.
Damn it. Passes back. Abbey camp in Palamedes. Pass through.
You look like this won't last forever.
Village is also Abbey's. Whoa, outside. Come on. Happy work. Bad deal. Temple now this little distracted. Feel that. Also be water. Why don't you help you get all knock it off? Try and make continue praying to him. Doesn't help. Father, if it all goes up.
Who are you?
The innkeeper's daughter. I happened to overhear you all talking about going to Palamedes and...
Did you report us to the Abbey?
Report? But you already have an exorcist with you.
If you have any business, talk with her then.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service?
I want you to look for someone. A mother and her child went to visit the Abbey grounds, but they haven't returned.
They've both gone missing?
Yes. The mother's name is Mahina. She's a priestess of Amenoch. And her little daughter's name is Kamoana.
Hold on. If she's a priestess of Amenoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day,
She never returned home. And now her daughter has disappeared too. I can only assume that she went to go look for her mother.
And you believe they're being held at the temple?
Oh no, ma'am. I just can't imagine Mahina would abandon her daughter like that. Kamoana is next in line to succeed her, so she's had a strict upbringing, but her mother truly loves her. Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the Abbey's resources to track them down.
I will do everything in my power to find them.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Like Kamoana, I grew up with only my mother as family. I can't help but worry for them.
Of course. Let's be off, Miss Exorcist.
No, it's not. You didn't see nothing. Not even a muffin.
Eleanor, what's your game here?
The mother and daughter, you mean? That's on me. I'll search for them myself.
I don't care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book, when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be deliberately misleading you? Laying a trap of some sort for you all?
Are you?
I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them. I want to know the truth. I want to know what Lord Artorias is trying to accomplish. And there's something happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So, my only option is to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow two different paths. But something tells me either will lead me to the same destination.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
And what'll you do if those truths don't line up cleanly with what you believe?
I'm not sure yet.
As honest an answer as any. Either way, it looks like you'll be working with us for the near future.
Yes, for now.
Hey, could I ask you something?
What is it?
About the Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before. Is there any particular insight you have about them?
No, none. Artorias said I was one, that's all.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Nope, not at all. If you're not worried, then neither am I.
You can hear it?
I'm surrounded by freaks. But was that truly the reason Ceres chose me?
What?
Not sent me, sent this sword.
Velvet keeps picking on Madame Eleanor.
Oh.
They're total opposites, so
That
I
one,
know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far.
You really think they're totally opposite?
If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose. If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, then Velvet is a wolf in the shadows. If Madame Eleanor is a plate of spaghetti carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed.
I don't follow you completely, but I think I get the point.
I'm sure you understand. The two have nothing at all in common. And since they don't share anything in common, some fighting now and then just can't be helped.
Well, they both have beautiful hair.
Okay, but we're talking a noble exorcist and an aloof demon.
Eleanor sometimes treats you coldly. And Velvet has helped me more times than I can count.
Madame Eleanor gives herself fully to the salvation of others, but Velvet is bent solely on revenge.
That means they're both motivated by thoughts of others.
How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet?
Both of them talk to me when it's just the two of us together.
You're just trying to be contrary.
I'm only telling you what I've experienced.
Actually, I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me.
It's all right if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone.
That just makes me feel lonelier.
You two are opposites yourselves.
Huh?
Scout.
Most of the... Not the hardest. Excellent.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No mercy!
Wounds that will shoot.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! No escape! See this? Deception!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
I have to fight too?
how different the focus
I'm not a fan of long scary.
Like, I know Velvet's actually helps with the final one. Love the 1,000. Really helps it. Perfect. Probably need Ireland. Don't buy it now. And it takes a while before I connect.
It's okay, you'll get there.
Done. Access 1,000%.
That is great.
I think this might be really good.
I could also probably get there if I really want. And
This rocky shore just keeps going. Just don't step on any
Comment.
sea slugs, okay?
Why not? What's the big deal?
It's just that it isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
Yikes. That sounds pretty traumatizing.
Then again, if you pickle their innards, it makes for a great snack.
You eat them?
Oh, don't be a baby. You've had worse.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the coral.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our protection.
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons. Although Manon appears similar to Maclear Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Maclear is just your average seashore. But Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too. But mainly, it was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral, known as ravening table coral. Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch the coral.
Why didn't you warn us earlier?
But yeah, like I was saying, if I really wanted to, I could probably...
But that's boring.
Exactly. Watch out.
Are we ready for this?
Besides, his is only level 3 right now because I haven't been fighting everything. But soon, they'll be fast enough. Stuff that they'll get my way a lot more. There'll be areas like this one.
We will need to be extremely wary. Won't that
We're finished here. Let's go.
I don't think we have a chance!
Not even worth my time.
We're better off just staying out of.
I can't make the rattle noise.
Can't make the rattle noise. Hey, I heard some. Sing the snake noises.
Yeah.
Damn it. Yeah, I know a lot of these creatures sound hard to replicate.
Fluffy said, have you been taking care of that rhino stag roast like a good boy?
Of course. I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal.
How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino stag roast?
I don't know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a stag. You're asking a lot of questions. Bienfu, do you like bugs?
Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating?
Right? So which kind of beetle do you think it is? Rhino or stag?
Oh, that's a tough question. But guess what? Miss Mogulu taught me a surefire way to tell.
I didn't know there was a way to tell.
Yeah, but if I do it, you gotta name it after me, alright? Come on! What guy doesn't wish he had a cool bug named after himself, right? And besides, Miss Mogulu told me that this technique is so good that it's only fair to have a bug named after you in return. So what do you say, man to man? Come on, let's live the dream!
Oh, all right. How can I say no to that? Besides, we all did work together to capture it anyway.
Yay! Thanks, Laffy-set. Alright, show me the bug and I'll tell you what it is. Miss Mogulu says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin underwings.
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling really nasty under their wings.
Is it really that bad?
Why not find out for yourself?
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Maybe you shouldn't do this after all, Bienfu.
You probably just want to hog the name all to yourself. Well, too bad! A real man never goes back on his word. If it packs a mean punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag beetle.
I don't know about this.
Just let him do it, Laffy-set. He's already volunteered.
I can do this! Just you watch! This smell is the most bad thing that ever batted it!
Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open! Hey! Wake up! Wake up, Bienfu!
Always tell him
Miss Mogulu, as soon as I smelled it, my nose literally exploded.
He looks like he's having a bad dream.
Up here it is, babe.
I spy with my little eyes a kiddo who's spying at my bewitching waist.
Oh, sorry. I just couldn't help it. What are those books anyway?
Oh, that's a great question. Since you asked, I'll reveal the secrets of my tomes just for you. On the right, I've got my household ledger in the back, and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper.
What's oil blotting paper?
It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my heavy book, which I use for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book.
A super pop-up book?
When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river! When an enemy has me cornered, I can just open it up facing a nearby wall and pop! Instant getaway! The only downside is that it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
That's actually layer cake.
Whoa, really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge. Eating it is just as good for your brain as it is for your stomach.
Wow! I had no idea that was possible.
He's taking this so seriously, I almost feel bad.
All of your books are so interesting, Magilu. That's really cool.
There's no end to your curiosity, is there? What do you say? Want to take a closer look?
Boy, would I!
If you really do, then say, Magilu, I want to get to know you better.
Magilu, I want to get to know you better.
All right, I accept. I'll reveal to you my most private secrets.
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these books. I wouldn't have ever guessed that.
What the? What are you doing with Laphicet?
He said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his desires.
It's my job to protect him as his vessel, especially from someone so wicked as yourself. Also, what you're doing runs contrary to public decency.
Witches aren't supposed to be decent.
These bindings with the locks on them. This style used to be really popular during the Meliodas dynasty.
Now that I know you're such a bad influence for him, I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
If you can't learn to take it easy, nobody's ever gonna want to marry you, you know.
Like you're a shining example of marriage material yourself.
Hey, Magilu, could you turn them over one more time? I want to see how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Magilu, I was wondering about that book you have on your waist. The one you called your heavy book, for flower pressings.
Your curiosity truly knows no bounds, does it, kiddo? Okay, nobody else knows this, but since you're so interested, I'd hate to leave you hanging. My heavy book, the one I use for flower pressings, is none other than a collection of Bienfu's poetry.
Bienfu likes to write poems?
Yep. You'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around. Some people even call him the Great Norman Poet. Here, I'll read you my favorite one. If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and back. If there is something unimportant happening to the west, I'm made to go there and back. I can never rest nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
That's heavy stuff.
Isn't it? That's what makes it so good for pressing flowers. It's so wonderfully oppressively heavy.
Magilu, your face has gone all sinister looking.
Pretty sure that was it.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
Are we ready for this? You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Austin. Even though the thing.
How about it, Laphicet? Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
Totally.
Are we ready for this? You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Wow. Love you.
I love you more.
All right. Exorcist thing.
What's this?
Guy. Sounds fine.
A demon! The demon we heard
That
about?
guy's totally fine.
Sounds like it's having fun.
Then we'll use this distraction.
Yeah, that guy down there. Relaxing. He-
Wow, look outside! It's the ocean!
This was a place of worship for Amenoch, the Water Empyrean. The ancients built this sanctuary underwater for the same reason that Eumasia's temples were built underground.
But building this underwater couldn't have been easy.
Aye. With the Earth temples, all they had to do was keep digging. Here, they had water to contend with.
How did they do it? You can't split the sea like you can a log.
They started by stacking giant stone blocks in the shallows, creating an enclosed space. Then they drained the water and expanded the enclosure. Once they had done that enough times and secured enough dry space, they were able to dig into the sea floor.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
The humans believed that by going through such great hardships to build these temples, they could show the depth of their devotion.
Additionally, current research suggests the site of this temple once sat on the seacoast.
What? Are you saying I'm wrong?
No, I'm only reporting what I've read in academic journals.
How would coastal ruins sink into the ocean?
When the Empyreans began their slumber, the land shifted, and this temple was swallowed by the sea. Scholars were able to prove that the sand and the heavy stones formed an airtight seal around the structure. Later, people carved an undersea tunnel to connect to the temple, bringing it to its current state.
Now that you mention it, I think I read that book too. Revised Theories on Ancient Architecture, right?
That's the one. Have you read it, Aizen?
No, I only read the first edition.
The problem with the stone enclosure theory is that each time you expand the enclosure, the innermost stones have to be carried out. Once that was pointed out as being too inefficient, alternate theories were developed. The revised edition has a number of competing theories. I highly recommend reading it.
I will then.
So,
Aizen.
wait, was that a complete rebuttal of Aizen's explanation?
That was not my intention.
It's okay. Archaeology is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing theories change all the time.
What's it matter anyway? Let's just get going. There's no Empyrean here, right, Aizen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails, Empyrean Central.
But it always comes up tails.
Like I said before, these temples are nothing more than places of worship built by human hands. The current religion started when humans, fearful of natural forces, began to worship four gods they called the Empyreans. If you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these ruins, just remember that their very existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Enominat certainly exists.
Aye. But I've never heard a single story of anyone actually seeing an Empyrean. Enominat must be a special case then.
Must be.
I suppose so. If there were four more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
I can't disagree.
the ankle. Waterfall of Peter.
But what if I want to break down?
Not important. That it Alice properly. By setting this active, does waterfall and once you go through the whole process, you have to come back to and in order path from behind past that problem.
Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Aminoch. The same pendant worn by priestesses.
Then that makes this demon.
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
Can't be.
Don't just stand there. It's gonna eat you. No mercy. Wounds that will now, rise, arise, ascending, angels. Jericho, resound, arise. Become the blade of destruction. Lost line. Spirit release. The light of virtue. The dark of vice. Joining chaos. Chaos. There's a time I fire in you.
Wrecked.
To think a priestess, beloved by her
Wait,
village,
is this that
would become
temple?
a demon.
Which temple?
Eleanor,
It is that temple.
she's never going to be the same again. This is the least I can do for her. So says
What are you
reason.
talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
I do?
Huh? That feeling!
Talking about the thing. That's the mom right there.
Damn!
Yep, that's Mahina.
Let the demon be. We don't need it.
Oh, I see it. Normal on it. Actually happened. Tell her.
That demon. I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn said.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter. Well, Rokurok, Kurogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be protective of her child.
It could be that. Or it could be something else.
Well, I hope that's what it is.
I know that must be how she felt as a human. But demons don't have a sense of motherhood or any such thing. You saw how violent she was. She's not Mahina anymore. When she became a demon, she lost all capacity for empathy and love. It's heartbreaking, but it's the truth.
Velvet and Rokuro still have empathy.
One demon left unchecked could take 100 lives. And this one's even willing to attack exorcists. Demons can wipe out entire villages, even cities, just as they destroyed my village. Thus, my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through death. Is Innominat really an Empyrean?
What makes you ask that all of a sudden?
Well, according to the song Grimm deciphered, Innominat is an 8-headed dragon, right? The Empyreans are supposed to be these holy beings, but using Therians to feed on malevolence sounds more sinister than divine to me.
You've got a point there. Empyreans are a type of Malakim, and that doesn't seem like any Moloch we've seen. And even less so when we're talking an 8-headed dragon.
Is it so far-fetched?
What do you think will happen if the Therians come together in one place?
Well, it wouldn't be good. My guess is they'd merge together into a giant, horrific monster. The mighty beast will attack us with its 8 long, snake-like necks and 8 heads spitting hellfire!
I can see your worry.
Right? And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
I'd have to conjure up a double or two.
You can do that?
Of course not.
Then why mention it?
Oh!
What is it, Laphicet?
Do you think each head would act of its own free will? Because if they do, they'd be uncoordinated, bumping into each other and going this way and that, giving us an opening. If we fight as one united whole, I know we can win.
Yes! If we work hand in hand, victory
always
is ours. Right, everyone? Huh?
Us? United? Have you looked at us recently?
Well, I mean, maybe.
About.
John.
On and Cannonball.
No.
Kind of see.
Whoa! A water bridge!
The leaves.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Alright.
Are we ready for this?
What? That? Only Rogue can do that? Yeah. You're giving it permission for her?
Its guardian
You're suggesting it's
was
obvious
angry
what
at it.
Bobby said?
My
that waterfall. And differences.
I feel the power coming from further inside.
How very intriguing.
That's now you remember what happened here?
Well, there you are.
That barrier again!
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
The sensation! It was here!
Well, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
This is just how I felt in Ward Forest. That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Well, what are we going to do with this one? Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies. As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
Try not to let it eat you.
That'd be very uncomfortable.
No mercy! Wounds I won't see!
Dear Grace! You wronged me! Here's your justice! By the order! Will I cycle?
Behold the arts of my ancestors! I get the style! Aaron!
took out one of my companions.
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
The demon again! I'm not letting you go this time! Is that Therian eating the demon?
The Therian! It ate her! Malevolence must refer to demons then.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's like.
Mommy. Mommy.
Look! It turned into a little girl!
Is that... Kamoana? Mommy, why? Why did you leave me all alone? Did I do something wrong? Was I too weak? I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry. No, this can't be happening. I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy. The man from the Abbey made me strong. So please, Mommy, please come back.
The Abbey made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those Abbey jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't believe it. Then, that woman, she was trying to save her own daughter. Mommy! Mommy! I miss you. Mommy!
Dying, unable to save her daughter. All she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
No, this is my fault.
So, should we bring her with us?
Someone like her will only slow us down.
That Therian isn't going anywhere.
Oscar, what is the Abbey doing? Please tell me, I have to know.
Eleanor, the less you know, the better.
I must know. I killed her mother, and then the poor girl, she...
Ah, so she must have devoured the demon. But don't let that trouble you. The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
It wasn't just some demon. She was a mother. She was all this girl had. Her one and only mother.
Be that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
It's
No
not
mouse.
nice to make a girl cry.
Kamoana.
It's now or never.
Out of the way, Laphicet.
Wait! Have you no compassion?
This isn't up for discussion.
I thought you just wanted to weaken Inominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her! Velvet!
That's you. Huh? Calm down.
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
Hey, Kamawana. My name's Laphicet. Do you want to come with me and my friends and get out of here?
Where's my mommy? I'll be lonely without her.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because that's what my mother does for me, too.
Let's
Sam.
go, Kamawana.
Okay.
Scout.
Eleanor's Garden of Time is way to take out Oscar.
Not good. The malevolence is getting stronger.
My. The effects are already starting to show. Grim, what's up? Did you come to share something else you found in that book?
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading.
Malevolence? The hell? What's that coming out of their bodies?
Malevolence. They're all hitting their limits.
Demon Blight! Even the inn girl! Why is this happening?
They're demons now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence? All of that energy spilling from their bodies? That's what causes the demon blight?
Do you know what Demon Blight really is? What demons are?
They couldn't have gotten far. Track them down at all costs.
We'll talk later. The Exorcists are going to have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
her strength down. Probably just a way. Yeah, definitely. Careful on the ping on. That's okay. Ah, they people though. They self-view. Count these eyes. Alright, that's it. Hey. It is around them. Crabs are awesome. Rose is the word I would have. I think team best. Me. I guess there aren't many unless you don't problem with fake fellas, do you?
You look like you could use.
I know they're charming. Fine. Oscar's governor of the game. Good on us, man. Definitely. Fully came. Did you know? Buying and selling rare insects is my trade. Like rhinoceros and penguins. Used to gather work for us. Yeah, these they saw. I mean, work who buys bugs? There are always passionate collectors. Never guess who who's heard of these X up in the off Ada. Look at that kind of Ada outside this island. Guess he's still a young play at hard at. Well, it used to be the hottest vacation spot around. It was luck here on their honeymoon. Ooh, how come my generation? This is heaven all. I think you'd have trouble finding a husband, no matter what you're saying. Aw, apparently playing underneath houses is dangerous. Not allowed in our becoming a little dangerous on part of the process of adults just. The Abbey set up camp. Backwater plate. Falls the heart of Southgate. The name first. See, I had no idea the vision of Hario was that. Everyone chose one side or the Abbey version. And then village that tension up fast. I know they feel, but right Abbey is. Southgate is rough. I lost 20 pounds since I got here. Haha, you got a long way to go yet. I lost over 60. Pretty sure that would be right. Those things. Hold up. I read. Gather. Plus, unless you don't. I do. It's just the demon. Protect me? Of course I will. I'll protect you with my life. Young love.
Where are we going? Where's my mom? Kamoana, your mother is still far away. Then I need to wait for her at home. Let's go back to Haria.
Scary demons are running through the village. It's too dangerous there now.
But I want to see my mom.
Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon. Come with us, and we'll keep you safe until she comes back.
Okay, I'll go with you. I wouldn't want Mom to be sad.
They seem like summer all the time in Southgate, outsider. Aston. I was a boy that was always blue. Okay, now that I think not around time, faith in you. Up north. Burning. That you sold my piece. Can't give it a dare. Let the news then say. Hey, I'm gonna be not finding a woman. Come down. Like a butt ugly. You know, that's still so fucked up to me, right? Get joking about your friends. That guy is literally in like a wallowing despair state. His friend's like, you make a butt ugly. Like, bro, kick him with that part. It's danger.
All right. You're going to tell me about the demon blight and malevolence.
Are you seriously thinking of breaking the Moloch taboo?
That depends.
Moloch taboo?
This is about more than just the demons. You could say it's the truth behind how this world really works. The knowledge can be devastating to humans, throwing into question everything they think they know. And so the Malachim agreed to withhold it from humans, for their own protection.
Do you still want to know?
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
I can't keep lying to myself. I can't go on unless I know the truth.
You asked for it. First of all, this thing, this illness you call Demon Blight does not exist. Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart to overflow.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's souls.
So you knew.
I'm a witch. So malevolence is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
When you put it like that, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
By nature, humans are incited by negative energy. It is easy to turn them towards impurity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating malevolence.
It might even be possible that demons are people's true selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
If the masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos. That's why the Abbey propagates the lie of demon blight.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons, or Malachim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
All your average human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. My guess would be that something triggered greater resonance among all of humanity. And then, on the day of the Advent, all humans gained the ability to perceive Malachim. And in the following days, the Exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorias' doing.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to Innominat. But when we removed Kamawana from the Earth Pulse point...
Clever boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
So you're saying it's all my fault?
Hey, what's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points. Innominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
But if we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
It's the only way to kill Artorias.
Ooh, the knives come out.
So even the truth won't stop you. Very well.
Since each Therian looks different, we'll only find them by capturing the Earth Pulse points one by one.
What separates humans and demons?
That's Eleanor.
Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
Yeah, so she is. Thank you, Kamawana.
Grimoire, I want you to tell me more about what you said earlier.
About malevolence? I told you, the subject is taboo.
I understand that human emotions create a poison called malevolence that turns people into demons. Is there no way to stop malevolence from being created?
As long as humans remain human, no. Malevolence is born of emotion, you see.
But your kind must have found a way around it. Malachim experience emotions too.
But Malachim do not produce malevolence, unlike humans.
That's a lie. I've watched a Malak turn into a demon.
That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence.
True. The island was full of prisoners and demons. And Melchior hit that Malak with something that turned it into a wyvern. Was it malevolence?
To Malachim, malevolence is a powerful toxin. We seek those of purity to serve as vessels to protect us from it. It is not a perfect solution, however.
If the vessel is corrupted, the Malak is as well.
That is correct.
So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet... That must be what Eisen meant when he said he'd hate to see Laphicet's vessel broken.
A small crack in one's soul is often all it takes to break a person apart. So try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist too much, hmm?
Thanks for the warning.
So I rescued she mentioned, but she didn't. Then why did... Even though when she got out of the...
Island.
Sound, if you play...
That island. As we said, flies are smart. birds come. Please, telling everyone where to keep. Get this ship loaded up and ready. If you slacking, I'll by your feet. Mechanic plane. Driving.
Sir, we just received a Sylph J from the boss of the Bloodwings. She has a job for us and wants us to meet her in Logres. How should we respond?
Let's do it. Besides, we need to see if that demon in the villa was actually a Therian.
Good point. And the Bloodwings might know something about the other Therians, too. We're heading for Logres.
Ready anytime!
I lost my mother to a demon. Yet that girl's a Therian. I don't even know what I want anymore.
Hey, that's pretty! You like to look at that thing, don't you?
Yes, my mother... Someone very important to me gave me this. I treasure it a lot. Looking at it gives me strength. Do you want to see it?
Yeah!
Ah! What's wrong?
My face! It's scary! I don't want to look like that! I don't want my mommy to hate me! Mommy! Mommy!
When I was her age, that's just how I cried. Come, Moana. I want you to see this.
That huge owie. What happened?
It's big and ugly, isn't it? There are scary things about my body, too. But, do you think I'm scary, Kamoana?
No, not at all. But are you alright? Does that hurt?
Thanks, sweetie. I'm alright, I promise.
What about me? Do you think I'm scary?
You're such a sweetheart, Kamoana. Nobody could ever be scared of you. Not me, not your mother, not Laphicet. You don't have to cry anymore. It'll be okay. I promise.
Okay.
That scar, was it from a demon?
Yeah. They attacked my village when I was a girl. I was so hurt, I couldn't move. But my mother lured them away from me so I could survive.
What happened to her?
The last thing she said to me was, "Stay strong and keep living."
Oh.
Come to the deck. Grimoire says she's learned something from the book. Hey, why's your face so red?
It's nothing.
Somehow, I doubt that.
It's nothing, I swear.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing at all.
Do you all remember the second verse of that song Laphicet read earlier?
4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therian shall be forever reborn in sight of the full crimson moon.
Right. That's what I've gathered you all here to discuss.
And we think that passage means that Innominat and the Therians will be revived by a chosen one, right?
Yes, but the shall be forever reborn part kept bothering me. I've reconsidered my analysis. Suppose that instead of someone being chosen by Innominat to create Therians, the song means that Innominat chooses who becomes Therians. But so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. What do you think that could mean? That someone receptive to Inominat's power will be reborn as a Therian.
Like Kamoana.
Which is to say that the Abbey figured out how to turn people into Therians, and then got right to work.
That's...
Are you really that surprised? Artorias has always been one to prioritize the many over the individual, as I well know. Another thing to consider is this wording about Therians being forever reborn. This could mean that one Therian will be reborn again and again, or it could mean that different Therians will be born to take their place.
Meaning that even if you kill one, there are more waiting in line. They can't be wiped out.
Looks like prioritizing the one over the many was the right call this time. Eh, Velvet?
I never said I wouldn't kill her, if it would prevent Inominat's reawakening. But Therians can't be killed. Not truly.
So, in a nutshell, if you kill one, another person who's receptive to Inominat's power will be reborn as one.
Right. But the song says that 7 mouths feed the body, so there's only so many around.
If you don't kill them, the next ones won't be born.
Exactly. So we remove the 7 Therians from their Earth Pulse points instead. But then, we also have to protect them so the Abbey doesn't steal them back. Or kill them.
Sounds tricky.
We've got to protect my bug, too.
Yeah, you take real good care of that thing now. Got it?
You bet I will.
In that case, we should probably work on securing a proper hideout for ourselves. You got a secret base or anything, Eisen?
It's every man's fantasy, but sadly, I don't.
We need a hard-to-find spot. One where we can guarantee a steady supply of malevolence for the Therians.
Somewhere devoid of people but full of malevolence. Real poser you got there.
With the Abbey in control of the entire continent, finding a place like that will be easier said than done.
Meanwhile, Inominat's reawakening draws ever closer. We'll have to keep collecting our Therians while we search for a hideout. For now, let's just get to Logris.
Hey, old man! Give me all the water and food you got!
Wait your turn, moron! I was drifting out at sea for 3 days! Almost died out there!
Poor you! You probably deserved it!
Say that again, wise ass! I dare ya!
Ah, shut up, both of ya! No one's getting anything until you pay me what you owe first.
Are they gonna be okay?
Don't pay them any mind. Sailors are just a short-tempered bunch, that's all.
Huh? The hell are you doing?
What's going on?
They've jacked up the price to dock our ship here.
Oh yeah? Some real balls you've got there, buddy.
If you lot want to moor here, that's the price you're gonna pay. Look, pirates are a liability to begin with, but calling your crew infamous these days would be putting it lightly. The more wanted you are, the more it's gonna cost to hide you. Capiche?
Hard to argue there. Benwick, just pay the man what he wants.
Yes, sir. You're such pushovers. You and the captain both.
I knew I could count on you to come through, Eisen. Pleasure doing business with you.
Looks like I'm causing you trouble.
It comes with the job. Don't sweat it. Some sailors just have longer tempers than others.
Noted.
Alright, everything's all fixed up. Now to polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't you?
Why shouldn't I? The Von Eltia is our pride and joy, our weapon. And most importantly, our home.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but she's one odd-looking ship.
The Von Eltia was built by the Kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available. She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas. Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on her maiden voyage, a string of mysterious accidents took the lives of the captain, then the second, and then the third in command. People thought the ship was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain Ifrid came and snatched her for himself.
If the ship was bad luck, why did Ifrid want it?
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship, capable of reaching the far continent. But when I asked him why, he said, "She looks interesting."
She's too interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a giant whale. You name it.
3 years ago when the first mate arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a Reaper the whole time.
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go where they tell you.
None of us are forced to be here. We're here because we choose to be here. And we do so fully knowing what sort of men the captain and the first mate are.
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like. We're free pirates, each of us, here because we want to be. Some of us love adventure, some are looking to test their fate, and some are just searching for a good place to die. We're a ragtag bunch of rogues, that's for sure. But not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So we're glad to help out you and yours. But you'd best not forget what we stand for.
I won't.
They're quite the crew, aren't they?
Were all those accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse. But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know. Before I found my coin, she was my vessel. But then the accidents came.
And then Ifrid stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely. He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
No argument there. But still, whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought my damn curse with everything I had. And Ifrid and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went there, isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back. The crew, they taught me how to feel alive. And the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends. Show him.
Continent. Solid progress. At all. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I hope you have a blessed day. Remember to check out the YouTube and go or any old post them every 7 days. That's where it'll be, you know? Be on the YouTube under that name. So that name is Fluffy Pengu Overlord on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for, and I will catch you guys next time. Peace.